Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna go ahead and get started. Final Fantasy 14. Sargatanas. I will not be leveling goldsmithing today. For good reason. For very good reason. It is already level 80. Yes, that's right. My first level 80. It's a crafter. Something like that should be good. Actually, let's do... Oh, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Who do we got today? Cam. Morning, Cam. Hydrate, Scoot. Oh yeah, it's good water. Although this cup is so freaking tall. It's getting in the way. Alright, you growing over here. Oh, it's so dangerous. I don't know. I'm used to having my water bottle. This cup is a liability. Look at it. It's top heavy. It's heavier on the top. It's for tipping. I don't trust it. There we go. There we go. I got a roll of Gorilla Tape. Oh yeah. See? Who makes top-heavy cups? Don't people know electronics? Oh my gosh, that's like a perfect fit, actually. Don't people know that so much electronics now that you can't make unsafe cups like this? All right. I am much happier with that. Okay. All right, y'all, let's get started. What am I doing? Summoning bell. I finally put some clothes on Joe Dirt. My guy, my little guy. What do y'all think? Does it fit? I need more water. Looks good, Captain. Quick exploration. Assign. Griffin skin shin guards. Oh, the Colonel also. Ah, love it. So yeah, dude, you asked about a free company. I've been considering it. Yo, what's up, Madsen? Madsen would be able to tell us, I think. Why? The question came up in the Discord as to if there's a free company for the stream. And I said I just don't know enough, like, to be helpful, you know? Alright, we're gonna cut the game music for a minute. I said that I don't know enough to, like, decide to, you know, put one together. It wouldn't be too hard to go to my FC home, travel, teleport. Estate Hall. No offense to Ari, who has invited me to a free company, and I'm currently in yours, so I appreciate that. You know, various bonuses. And, you know, potentially people to play with, you know what I mean? Like, hello, free company home. I do like the color scheme here. Holy crow. I'm a fan of blue. I like blue. The rest is mostly fluff. Okay. Aw, fall is here. And FC buffs are really only relevant for leveling alts or rating. I see. Look at this green dude. Crafting buffs inside. I can go in. I'm afraid to go in. Look at this. This is great. What the heck? This is legit. Granted, I don't know what legit looks like. To me this is pretty good. Like, Morning Seeker. What? What? Oh, look. A junk monger. This is ludicrous. Holy. Dude, I feel like I'm in like Animal Crossing in the year 2055. I get buffs for crafts in here? Oh. Oh, for level 70 or below, I see. Weaver. Huh? Culinarian. Carpenter. Armorer. Blacksmith. Leather worker. I feel very excluded. As a goldsmither, I feel left behind. I do like the chocobo though. This is freaking sweet. Did I end up flipping my camera? I'm glad. I'm glad. No, wait, what? My camera's not flipped. I flipped it on the other screen, not this one. Alright, here it is, friends. Spooky. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be weird for me. This is gonna be weird for me. Okay. Brain. Why I got the buff? Oh, is this the goldsmithing one? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I get it now. I feel dumb. What are you? What the heck? Yeah. So, like, I'm facing... Huh. That's so weird to me. Is that an otter with a hat? Oh, yes it is. Yeah, like, I don't even think I could come anywhere close to what your FC offers. Oh, it's a suit of armor. Don't freak me out like that. Mailbox? I don't think I have any mail. Nope. 189 days ago. Wow. Yeah, that's his FC. Oh, you could do the market board right in here too? What was that sound? Oh. Cam, how do I do what you're suggesting I do here? A friends list? Alright, Kamishi sent me a private, I guess just a tell. Social friends list. 76! My dude started mining yesterday, and he's already level 76. Yeah, so anyway, so my first level 80 job, friends, goldsmith. I just, like, it was my favorite thing to do back in Original Realm Reborn, so I'm glad I finally got that back up. Plus the endgame crafting equipment looks cool. I would be looking for any further advice as to what to do with my FET tokens, if anybody has any suggestions. Let's see. Yeah, you probably haven't done Firmament at all yet. And it's only like you have to go to Firmament and you have to do the FETs. And when's the next one? I can't really read that. In an hour and 4 minutes. It's like every 2 hours. So at like noon, there'll be like a bunch of like party games that go on here in town, and you come here and you exchange the tokens. Doc had pointed out that one of the better things to do is to sell the dyes, but the materias might still be useful going into Endwalker, so it's hard to say. Granted, these are pretty strong. Are these the strongest materia for crafting and gathering? I could do like I could finish melding a crafter set, so I'm all ready to go. Although I'm pretty happy with my gear anyway. Actually, no, I do need new accessories. All right, I'm gonna actually check that real quick before we move on with MSQ. To the Shire. Hold on, I'm getting warm. I need to get this hoodie off. All right, one sec. Okay. Anyways. Yo, Shadow Fox. What is up, my man? Who is it that has my Crafter's Script Exchange? Accessories. Alright, here we go. Oh, you can't meld this stuff. I just realized there's no melding slots. So it doesn't even matter. Control and CPU, that's a ring. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh yeah, it's in my armory still. Yeah, I'm about to go to the, what's it called myself? The, Hydrate Scoot. Thank you, Echo. Happy Tuesday. New deliveries? Yes, new deliveries as well, it's true. Oh yeah, I could actually knock out Zloe's quickly. Get the rest of my accessories. And finish my eye level on my crafter, I guess. I don't still play, but yes, I did watch it. Curthin Souvenir. It looks like a real expansion, Echo. Like enough to make me want to play again, like actually play. Not just like check it out. She's watched it 3 times, it's awesome. Curtain Souvenir. 2 Curtain Souvenir components. Oh, you get like... this might not be any cheaper than... whoever's crafting behind me, that's annoying. Alright. I guess it's level 1? There we go. This morning after 4 months, wow. It's probably been at least, if not more, for me as well. Did I not buy the things? This is weird. Wait. Bought the wrong thing? Yeah. The weeds. Oh. It's practically named the same thing. That was dumb. Anyway. Hey yo, there he is. Kamishi with his 74 crafter. Alright, how do I just automatically HQ this? Didn't I get an ability for that or something? Well, actually, this is probably really easy. Press the HQ button. Oh! Uh, I guess I'll just push the HQ button then. Cool. Intense. Let me see. Oh, I'm done anyway. With these three at least. Let's see if we level up Zloey. Good morning, Art Man. Uses more durability for more progress. I think I know the one you're talking about. So for any would-be crafters out there, these turn-ins basically give you, they're called yellow crafter scripts, and they allow you to change for your, they allow you to exchange them for your level 70 crafting set. Oh, I just skipped past all his dialogue. She says, the souvenirs you brought back from Kurthus have been selling like, or something that sells like a whole lot. Master Gegaruju and his friends at Costa del Sol say that just gazing at them is as refreshing as a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. Why, the guild's been pouring in day and night, left and right, but that's not all. Now that our finances are under control, I can finally buy the books and writing implements I've had my eyes on for so long. Wait, script's level 80 gear? After all, Zloey can't very well watch over them forever, can she now? I must help them cultivate their minds, that one day they can strike out and earn their own, keep on their own. Zloey was never cut out to be more than a humble merchant, but their future is just full of possibilities. I can't let them down. Cam has my audio turned off if somebody wants to explain it in chat. And to think that not long ago that I would be able to pay next month's rent. Just look at how far we've come, and it's all thanks to you, Quetch. Zloey thanks you from the very bottom of her heart. Today I think I'll treat myself to a fresh bowl of pineapple pudding. Freshly made 3 days ago, that is. Gross. Have to make it last, you know. Anyway, I know what you're doing the hard work. But even I don't deserve that much. What do you say? Oh, thank you. The last bowl I had was left over from last month's batch, and it was somewhat lacking in the smoothness one generally associates with pudding. Why, I almost thought I'd crack a tooth. What the heck? I skipped another dialogue. Oh, you're really too sweet. I'll let you in on a secret. From leftover pudding to stale flatbread, no matter how hard a piece of food gets, you can always soften it up by soaking it in hot water. Blah. Blah. Yeah, right? Of course, it doesn't taste good then, but at least it's easy on the jaw, and we all have to make sacrifices, right? At least that's what I tell the children when all I have for their supper is day-old porridge. You're eating month-old pudding while you're feeding your children day-old porridge? Share some of that pudding. I'm now a patron of Zloey's orphanage. Oh, I get it now. Zloey's just very frugal because she runs an orphanage. It's sad. Oh, but how far Menfina's arms have come, from teetering to the brink of bankruptcy to clinging oh so desperately to life. We now find ourselves this close to achieving our dream of actual stability. And it's all thanks to you, and me, and our clients, of course, and the children, too. What were we talking about again? Oh, that's right. Zoe set her eyes higher and higher in search of the biggest client yet. You'll never guess who it is. I'll give you a hint. It begins with sounds and rhymes with Aelstrom. Give up? I'll tell you. The Maelstrom. A kind regular here at the hard place told me that the Admiral's planning to hold a massive war game of sorts. Ooh, does that sound fun? My battery's low. And kind of scary, but fun. Anyhow, the word is that they're looking for all the equipment they can get their hands on. Cannons, cannonballs, more cannons. I have the list around here somewhere. Anyhow, I'm sure you can see where this is going. If you could produce for me a healthy stock of top-of-the-line naval material, I can guarantee you will be positively swimming in gill. But hopefully not drowning. Did Zoe mention that she can't swim? Does Zoe always refer to Zoe in the third person? But where were we? Of course, I've written up a brand new register of items for you to procure. You'll take a look, won't you? Remember, it's not just Zoe who's counting on you. We must think of the children. When you max her fame, you can glamour her like retainers. Wow. Maelstrom material. So I got white scripts there. I guess I'll maybe it offers me. Oh, can I not get access to level 80 gear until Shadowbringers though? Yeah, because it's not offering it here. Earring. What slot is this? Bracelets. 2 rings. And another earring, I guess? Ah. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, I'm stacked now. I'm going from 377 CP to 415. And eye level 348. Look at it. Oh, feels good, man. Let me mend my gear actually. Is there a mender? Oi. I will have 2K white scripts ready. Really? The crafted set is better? Is that because I can meld it? What's the cost on a level 80 crafted set? Too close to expansion, not worth it. Yeah, that's a good point. It should get outclassed like immediately, right? Maybe that's what I do with my my FET tokens. Maybe with my FET tokens I stock a couple of materias, that way whatever new crafting set comes out, I'll just have materias ready. Materia, whatever the plural of materia is. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ah. I hope jumping down here was the right solution. I'm so lost. Oh, there we go. Hey. The Hanish Spice Trader. Oh, yo, friends, Final Fantasy XI friends. I got Burt Gang last night or yesterday. If you weren't here for the stream. Cashew whose sublapse is like tomorrow. I finished Burt Gang. So like whenever I decide to put the work into him, he's ready to go on Paladin. Finish Rima, quit. You're not wrong. Alright, so to a reminder of where we left off last week, I'm looking for Yugiri and Gosetsu. I need to figure out where they went because I need their help. I forget. Ballista's bug, you didn't get a K Club? Oh yeah, I mean everybody should have a K Club by now. You asked me if I've seen this RI woman and this Rogadin samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzat Han. It would be an unreasonable detour. Ah. Yes, a Rogadin gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Yeah, I forget exactly why we need them. Let me see. Let me read the quest description and see if I can't get. It just says show the sketches. I get a mystery present. Let's check up here. Oh, it's saying down there, okay. I must have just... I don't see it, chat. Anybody see? Where the last NPC is? I've got to find one more. Maybe over that side? Yikes. It's on this side? Okay. Oh, you're probably right here too, aren't you? It could be down there. Oh, hey, I can walk on this. Wow. And, like, not, like, fall off in one direction. That's kind of satisfying. Some part of me just assumed I could get on that ship. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, up the stairs. Okay. I've got it. Yeah, the music is nuts in that fight. Passengers, no, we've no longer offer that service. 'Tis too much trouble. This dude's staring into my soul. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Pah. If it is woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Dude, mega mullet. Mega mullet. I see that hydrate. One sec. Ah. Lease. How did it... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Oh, I get the wall-mounted sketch. That's cool. It's probably a trap. Well, I suppose I might as well head back to... Wait! I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto. He's a Namatsu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Underneath me? Oh no, above me. I can look at map markers. Oh, it's on this level. And it's right here? I'll go up there maybe. Ah. Kyoto. Kyoto. Wait, why do you stare? You have business with me, yes? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, yes, the talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. Huh. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Quetch. We're looking for some friends of ours. Drops the mic. Oh. Aha. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really, that's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. Jingle. That's a big bell. It's so adorable. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? Are you asking me for money, lady? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tesogare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes. It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. Yeah, and then we eat him for dinner, right? No, just me. I see. This is a crystal? I need to get to the Ruby Bazaar. Sweet. Oh, okay. It's one of these. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Orthard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. So, this Gyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid is what I'd call it. How can you agree to this price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only once called upon Yugiri had he found a willing captain. But it's equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master, and what better way to do so than by delivering her to heads of foreign insurgents? The fishman is going to deliver me to the bad people? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say that he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. That's such a Lee statement. Take him prisoner and punch him. So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences? I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The Sekisegumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are returned here at once. Is that clear? To review, yes. To review, Lise, Quetch, and I will meet with Gyodo as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyodo attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisegumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Yes. Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyodo does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. Morning, Tamoli. Cool, so we are... Do I need to attune the Ethernet shards here? Maybe I just hit them all already. We're about to be betrayed by a tadpole man. Oh, is this an instance? Our fishy ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Quetch. Something smells fishy. Wait, not that one. Something smells fishy?
He's late.
Ooh, I don't have to speak.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Okay. I want to watch that moment again about 1,000 times. Oh, the 90s hosts where they have like every noise on the planet on their boards.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
That was a quick betrayal.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Laces out. What? Oh. Where's Lise? Oh, Lise has the fish. He's gonna dance partner her. My rotation during Devilmont needs work. I can already tell. As expected, the Sega Segumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Oh, is it a Metal Gear Solid? Hey, look, is that where I can jump up to the top of the thing? People are telling me you can jump to the top of this tower. As Ninja, you could just throw on hide. Hey, what? I'm trying to use a smoke bomb. You could just use hide. That's funny. I don't fully understand where I have to go. Oh, I was supposed to wait for that person, I see. Here. Will I have enough of these? Probably not. What do we do now? I don't know. What is that? What is a curious Koijin? Oh. Is that a Ninja Turtle? Huh. Okay. Easy. I can't, it's so dark I can't see. But it looks like a Ninja Turtle. Wait, is this only a 14 stream now? You missed an excellent FF11 stream yesterday.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
A brutish woman.
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
In bed sick all day? Sorry to hear that.
Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Oh, okay.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
At least he's honest.
I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, But Korjin of the Blue walk a different path.
Which-
Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business.
He's very
So I seek
green,
the
so I
custom
don't
of
know.
those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Okay.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
This is so strange.
And you mine.
Like Ninja Turtles. I just... What is going on? Hold on, I need to grab a snack real quick, y'all. We're gonna get into this. I guess I don't really know. I don't really know what to expect. Okay. I'm just gonna grab a snack. I'll be back in a minute. Yep, definitely made a mess trying to make a cup of oatmeal, so here we are. Someone dressed like Hulk Hogan? Oh my. Definitely check the Discord for that picture if if you want an image that'll probably never leave your eyes. Oops. Next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Right then, Gyotto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the taking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked for a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy. No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domens found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisugumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Sekisugumi, I need only to see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist out of you yet, Master Alphino. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise, Quetch, and I joined you? Alright, but what about Gyotto? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. Can't talk yet, friends. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent for you to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The Sekisugumi barracks are to the north. Any Walking Dead fans in the chat? I finally got I borrowed my brother's Netflix account, and I've been watching season 10 finally. How do I get over there? Where even am I? Oh, there. It's been really solid so far, season 10. Only up to season 5 or so, then fell off. Seasons 4, 5, and 6 were some of like the best television. And after that, it's just solid. Like solid writing, solid, you know, casting. Negan. Too many stupid decisions. Yeah, Negan was a villain for, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything for people who eventually want to watch it, but he was a villain for a few seasons, and then he was indisposed for a few seasons. What a character. He's like, you're never sure of how evil he is or not evil he is. Too long, yeah. Yeah, that was one of my complaints too, is like by the time he was no longer a villain, I was like, finally. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. My jaw has been sore for the past couple days. I think I like slept wrong. Am I waiting for him? Oh no, there's a destination marker. The governor? What a slovenly idiot that the governor was. He like degrades as time goes, like I stopped too there, Lion. I stopped when that happened. I like put it away for like months and then resumed at another point. Yeah, that was rough. Oh, what did it say? I wasn't paying attention. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave it to them, right, Quetch? I guess. Do I have a choice? Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
about you! Ah!
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Okay. Why would they be having negotiations? Wouldn't the person who was authorizing the negotiations already have known about the deal that was already going on? Like, I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what a fortune. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a money thing too. We will tell you... We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting there for us. I could take the crystal. That would be the smart person thing to do. We're going to the Ruby Bazaar. Gosetsu, thank the 12 you're unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster. How kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. I love you, Gosetsu. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You had every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hine. Lord Hine? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hine is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it grew only louder. So you seized upon the opportunity, and rose to claim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th we had no chance. Once Lord Hine understood this, he bade Yugiri to take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. Hien? Okay, thank you. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried our doomed war on. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find them I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yatsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are coming to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yanjia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphinode's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate your vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak? Come on now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we must all serve each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here. Soroban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Okay. Which crystal is that? Shiokaze Hostelry. Falcon Porter? What are you? Is that a bird head? Oh, it's a mask. Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Oh. That's a big bird. Oh, it's like fly points in WoW. Or the chocobo paths in Realm Reborn. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
What's with the massive pile of rocks? Somebody was bored. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me. Camera, come, cooperate. Cooperate? That doesn't look very far to me, Quetch. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Lisa's a little too, uppity for me. True story, chat. I have a true story for you. I visited the Florida Keys once in my life. It's a true story. I'm going to tell this story. All right, so I visited the Florida Keys once in my life. For those of you not from the US, basically Florida is the state furthest south on the East Coast. And at the very end of the state, there's like 5 or so islands that like people like live on, and like it's like a vacation destination, right? So like with some college friends, we all drove to Florida and then drove to the Keys. You drive from island to island to island. And one of the days we spent at the beach, there was a sandbar that led out to like a really tiny island, like something you could like, you know, put a couple of beach chairs on or something, you know, pick up some rocks. Like it's nothing special. So there's this big island, and there's like a beach, and then there's a sandbar that leads out. I can't even give you an idea of how far it was, but like, you know, quarter mile, half a mile, whatever. But there's a sandbar that leads out to this island, and me and my friends are like, let's walk the sandbar and go to this island. So we did. And you know, it's like up to my waist, right? Maybe up to my waist. And we're walking across the sandbar, and we get to this island, and there's some people who were like, they had like a boat, and they had parked, and they were there too. And, you know, we're all just looking around, admiring the scenery, the beautiful weather, stuff like that. And so, right, exactly. You know, you can't, it sounds like paradise, right? So finally, we decide to go back, and it's a little later in the day. I wouldn't say the sun is setting, but it's late afternoon, and you know, we've been out there for a bunch of hours, so you know, at the beach and at this little island. So we finally decide to walk back, and just in case we want to go home anytime soon. And so we start walking back across the sandbar. Again, what was like waist deep in water, and the tide starts to come in. Artman knew where this was going. And so immediately when I get in, it's above my stomach, like maybe up to my, you know, my rib cage, right? And as you know, the sandbar is not perfectly level, so every once in a while you're going down about a half a foot or so, and so now it's all of a sudden up to my middle chest. And then, you know, we're walking, and yes, not so cozy anymore. Now the water's coming up. It's rising. By the time we're still a good like 200 or so feet from the shore. And the water, I have to keep my head above in order to be touching my feet where the sandbar still is. Now, I'm not a great swimmer. I'm an okay swimmer. I'm a passable swimmer. I'm not comfortable at this moment in time being so far away from the shore and the water rising. And I just remember there was a good 8 or so steps I had to take. Let's call them leaps I had to take, where the sandbar did one of those things where it goes down a little further. I am having to jump to keep my mouth above water and continue to breathe. Again, we're still about 100 feet away from the shore at that point. I'm jumping, I'm breathing. If this is triggering anybody, I'm really sorry. Honestly, it's one of the like scariest things that's ever happened to me. And finally, the sandbar kind of comes back up again, those extra few inches, and I'm able to walk. I'm able to the tide is probably another 15 minutes. I probably was up over my head, and I'm so fortunate at that time to have one of my good friends from college be there, like basically talking me through the whole thing. Is, you know, saying, you're fine, you know, if we need to swim, we'll start swimming, we're doing okay. And I mean, this dude was like a marine biology major or something, you know, so he's like comfortable with water. It's like his thing. Like I'm not. And so finally we make it to the shore, and I remember, like, you know that feeling when you're getting out of a pool or you're getting out of the ocean, right? And like your clothing is heavy, so it's kind of like pulling you down as you're stepping out of the water at the same time. So there's this pull but also push. And I just remember the feeling of like the ocean like wanting to like suck me back down, but I'm the last ounce of strength I have, I'm using to step out of this steep section of water onto like basically the beach, and then finally onto the dry sand. And like I can't remember if I cried. I can't remember if I you know, literally kissed the ground. I can't remember. Those few moments after getting up out of that situation were like, because adrenaline had been going, and you know, just the fear of the situation. It was so intense, and it's just like one of those moments in my life that just kind of sits with me and I think about sometimes. And for two reasons. One, it's a scary water story, but two, the decision to cross that sandbar there was no choice but to cross back in the other direction. So it set in the decision to cross in the first place, set in motion the chain of events that leads to, you know, what ended up happening for the rest of the story. And I'll never forget it. So when Lise starts talking about crossing, and I'm just like, I'm noping out right now. I'll take the boat if I have to. Yes. Yes, my decision to leave the Shire results in yeah, so I don't know if maybe sandbar is not the right word, because it was actually a few feet underwater, but it was definitely like a sand bridge that went straight to this island. Like it was only like 10 feet wide, but it went from the shore to the little island. But it was 10 feet wide and a few feet underwater. Or a meter or so for my European viewers. Alright, I guess I'll swim, Lise. Ride the waves back. What were you like on like a surfboard or something? Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there. Well, I've already used my sprint, so... Wow, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of currents that you have to watch out for. I just nope out of any situation where that might be a thing. What the heck? Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we speak is a man named Tansui. The colors are so dark. Like I can't, like I can barely see my character through from the mountains and stuff. It's so muted. Come on, whale. You can fit, right? There's a castle you visited in Scotland. Low tide, you could reach it easy. High tide, it became an island. It's funny how many sheep got stuck during high tide. Yeah, I am now much more cognizant of tide. Again, ever since that day, it's just like... Yeah, if you've heard the phrase, I learned it the hard way, like... That's 100% it. I fear you have the advantage on me. Huh? Most memorable and esteemed Quetch, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Ooh, jellyfish, yes. The Jersey Shore sometimes has jellyfish issues. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for the passage to Arthard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms, the wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. Those bozos are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but what for I expect them to do. Were there jellyfish in this fjord, El? I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. What did I do? Oh, I just realized I'm in a new zone. It didn't register. A whale on the beach? How fitting. I would say this is peaceful, but like there are literal sharks. And like lava crabs.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Why is it that the Imperials are using some... Oh, I guess the turtle men are there with them. I was gonna say, why are they using some crummy little wooden boat? It just doesn't seem very Imperial.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Quetch is like, huh? What?
I don't understand.
Where'd he go?
If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides...
Skipped a dialogue.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Is it just me, or is everything so muted right now? Is it my settings? Like, it's just impossible to see. I don't think I need that. Limb darkening? What's the point of that? It's already too dark. Make it less dark. Alright, Gosetsu. What are we waiting for? Come, come. Soroban cannot have gone far. Though now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. When I go in a first-person mode like that during those conversations, it's very Fallout-like. I feel like I'm talking to an NPC in Fallout. I am super curious what Doma is like by this point. Like, considering I heard about it for so long from Yugiri, and we're like jumping through hoops in order to try to get there. Oh, here's Soroban. Yeah. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami to be praised. Too often are we shellless quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse to the Ruby Sea without fear. Let's go. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me. Quetch, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. You know, I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to, but wouldn't it be pertinent to get a crystal here somewhere? Are they going to take me up that way? Oh, there's all sorts of zone left. They're gonna sell me stuff. That's what the pirate said. You have spoken with the Confederates up above then. Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. Let's go. Wait, Tensui said the Viceroy was holding out. Should Isari chance to be the village in quit? Oh my gosh, I pressed too many buttons. Very well, I know just the place. Heroes in the half shell. Okay. Where are we now? The other side, I see. Here we are. I am certainly, reasonably certain, none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement? Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are too kind, good sir. I know not when your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. Yeah, that'd be nice. I like turtles. So we finally arrive in Othard, and all we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Girabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tensui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. And Quetch is like, yeah. I just smell fish.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere, I think. How very Doman. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
They're terrified.
Come now!
Whoa.
You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to
He looks,
Kugane. But we
distraught.
both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
said that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh. He's a goner.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Okay, she's evil.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Oh, extra evil. Shoot her. There. I would have shot faster. Would I have, though? Would I say that, but would I have? No mercy for the wicked.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans.
Yeah, there's
to
no
our
gray
presence
area
here,
there.
making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugani.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh, good luck, Osetsu.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now! and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Jenga, that's what that is.
Bring him to the tavern.
Okay. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene. But what's done is done. Kosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Oh, can't bring my whale into water, that's right. Should have just swam like this, getting back from that sandbar. Jellyfish? Oh no, like pond scum. What? Oh no, not another hunt. It's gonna slaughter me. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. Jenga. According to my map, we are on Onokuro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. Oh, that's Heaven on High! A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alpha now. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless aware. That's funny. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can see a single stray arrow. There were 3 arrows. Oh, a single stray arrow, got it. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Go. Calm down, we had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any clue that gives chase. Or any that give chase. You too, Quetch. Am I supposed to wait here? Again. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is to convince them to help us. Crystal. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own aetherite. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tensui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Oh! Is it, what's his face? The Lalafell? The, Hugh Hefner? It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. Oh, never mind. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. What brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Uthard's shores? I'm explaining myself. I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject, no? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Oh no. Listen, if someone who speaks a different language and has a different culture teaches you a greeting, just make sure it's a greeting, okay? Oh, a current. How is this the first one I've seen? That's terrifying. You troll Americans a lot. That's great. What movie was that where there was like aliens on Earth and somebody taught them the middle finger? Was it Galaxy Quest? Greetings, you must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. So you see, people ask me to do things that are evil, and sometimes I do them. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would not be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It's imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight. Now why should we fight in your stead? If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for the hospitality. If you would excuse us. Hey Quetch, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Crystal time. Let's see. Oh, hey, listen, for anybody who missed it, by the way, anybody who missed my post in the Discord, I have bad news, bad-ish news. I mean, it's bad news about my tabletop game, Bonsai. My publishers have decided not to go forward with publishing any games. There's a big issue in tabletop gaming right now with producing games because of the supply chain issues that the rest of the world is having, and almost tripling the cost of delivery from China, where the manufacturers are all present. So a game that is the size that mine is, it's like something you'd pay like $30 for at the store, and with the current cost of supply chain, it's looking like it would be about $80 instead. So they've just decided not to produce anything this year or possibly longer. So basically what was supposed to be a Kickstarter that was supposed to occur sometime late 2020 isn't happening. So I say bad news-ish because, yeah, that's no good. You know, I wanted my game to be out there, but the good news is I have the rights back. It's not like they're like in limbo or something like that. which is good. Both good and bad. So anyway, I just wanted to share that if anybody's been following that progress or is interested at all. Anyway, that was your daily interlude, bonsai interlude. Crates are empty. Okay. Ooh, colorful flag. I like that. Whoop. Taking an interest in the ship. Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently. What with those Imperial bozos throwing their weight around? If it wasn't for them, well, no use of moaning about what you can't change, eh? Right, fellas, in the background? Nothing in the barrel, huh? Okay. I believe you. You're writing, but there's no notes. May I just look at this notebook real quick? Yes, okay. This looks like a brand new book. Unused. What do you have to say for yourself? Nothing. Okay. Well, have a good day then. I'll just moonwalk over this pier here. Ah, Gesundheit. Be calm. Don't move too quickly. Had a good look around? Then we need wait for lease. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression? I think the situation is coming to a head. Yeah. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Oops. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we are not all talk, that they can be valuable allies in the fight. That we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wow, Alize. Alize likes to say things that are meta. Like, anyway. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. You know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You take the east. Good luck. You have learned the emote Eastern Bow. All right, I'm grabbing a quick cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Whoop. Okay, and we're back. Okay, so where did we leave off? We are helping the locals in order to gain their trust. He has a job for me. On the beach lies a carcass with arrows. Go fetch it. The meat is good. They said, be careful, its mother might come and attack you. Meaning, that's exactly what's going to happen. Oop. You there. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Aura? He's late. Strange boy. I should go get him, but I don't have to. Or, what do you say, other obligations. He's busy. Should have grabbed the third quest. Yeah. I ought to macro a different mount. It's a little big for flying around this tiny little place. Feels awkward. Pirates. What kind of pirate? Something something. A new recruit. I have a task for you. Go get some medicine. Excuse me, whale coming through. Pardon me, excuse me. Am I blind? Nope, it was up there. Dang it. Or was it? Oh. Pfft. Hey, Ghastly. You wish NPCs could react to your mounts. Yeah, like, oh. Or like, get like, or like pet it if you're like, if you got like a Moogle mount. Is there a Moogle mount? Oh wait, there's like that basket, that flying basket, right? How pitiful the lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence we came. I did not, like, those were words, but I did not understand their meaning. What is this thing? Oh, it's got a mouth on the side. A current. I'm gonna get that before I talk to the NPC. Oh, this is dangerous. No, let's talk to the NPC first. Ugh, why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines, give them here. Look at his eyes. Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. The seasick recruit. this way. Oh, and I can go over here. Quest efficiency 101. Grab multiple quests, and then you never know which ones will be closer to one another. You look about. Wait, what? Oh, there are probably multiple destinations. Yep. Oh, great. I dodged. Yes. Get out of there. Oh, look at that. That's got to be a hunt. That's got to be a hunt. Right? Look at that thing. Yo. Cool. Evil, but cool. Dang it. Really? This is the last one. Or possibly the last one. Maybe not. My mounts are so slow. Wait, I think I already checked this one. Did I not? Be gone, Shirenui. Oh, there we go. Who are you? You do not look like a man of the Confederacy. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I was worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her off until the current claimed it, for the sea is our home, now and evermore. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokuro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Okay. So, who is still working on Shadowbringers, getting ready for Endwalker? I can't be the only one who is still behind on story. Heck, some of y'all may be in Stormblood. All alone. Post patches and towards the end of 5.0. Oh, okay, so you guys are close together then. Timoleon Artman. Am I harvesting the carcass? We're gonna have Gyuki meat after this? Oh, it's a fate. The Slugman is a fate. I don't know. I should learn the icons for like fate and hunt. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should unlock a Gunbreaker for that exact same reason. Oh. Something about food and Gyuki, yeah. Yeah, because all this XP it could be funneling into Gunbreaker, which could actually utilize it a little bit better. We'll do that tomorrow. First thing tomorrow, friends. Unlock Gunbreaker. Hey, congrats, Cam. Something about a Doman. He turns in his sleep. Mayhaps you will join us someday. Goodbye, Westerner. Now to make the relic. I do want to make the goldsmithing relic, if there's any advice as to where to get started or what I should be doing. You're not confident tanking in dungeons? I hear ya. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to see if I need help with anything. Heh, now that you mention it. Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. It's darndest things, I know, but you wouldn't doubt if you saw it. Sharks leaping out of water. We've got to call the thieving bozos regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotten fish as bait. You don't mind tanking with your squadron because it's not real players. Yeah, fair enough. Super easy, you say, Ari? To make the crafting relic? What am I looking for? Oh, the how of it. Yeah, that'd be great. There. That was easy. Now where to? Oh, further this way. Okay. Industrious pirate. Just trying to make a living. Got this sharp shell on my heels. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what you would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Before the Kojin started chasing us, the leader asked us if we were Domin. They're Yotsuya's carrot. I can speak. They're Yotsuya's catchers. I know it. First is Sari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Yeah? Well, I've got to fly this slow, dirtily mount over back into land. I wish you would have... Actually, I can just teleport. Ah, there you are, Quetch. I heard you went shark hunting. We did too, We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Oh. Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think he cannot.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers.
Another mega mullet.
They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Nope. Is that not a bubble wrap? What was that? Supposed to be
I have one
fist
last
clenching?
idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Okay, Alize, I'm
question
interested.
Being, do you trust me?
Yeah, sure, let's see what you got up your sleeve.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought.
Huh?
You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole.
Okay.
You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
I'm bigger and stronger and more vicious than you are.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Okay. So now I have to do the impossible? Got it. Easy. What did I just receive? A grilled turban? Oh, okay. Melee food. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take this quest and I'm gonna go send my retainers out on ventures. So alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lise? We cannot leave without her. Oh, Lise, always getting into trouble. Aw, come on, let me jump. Aw. Oh. What is this, one last walk past the crystal in case I forgot to get it? Quetch, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What even am I doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save, and we're not going to get any of that done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we traveled to Girabania, I was in Limsa visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Quetch too, and I won't take no for an answer. What about Ishtola? Something? Alright. Ishtola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Yeah, trusts. Or not trusts, what's it called? Retainers. Oh, what am I doing? Teleport. Can I access my retainers at the Free Company house? That's right. I did see this earlier. Oh. Go inside? Oh. Uh, 21. $23. $11,999. $19,989. I'm undercutting by 1 gil and it feels amazing. $18,899. $19,919 or 19. Wait, what was it? 19,919. Yeah, I was right. What is this pile of stuff in my inventory? Oh, the wrong components I sold. Let's sell these for 1,000. So some unsuspecting fool will pay 6K. 499. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do anyway. Did you see I dressed up the Colonel finally, everybody? It's kind of hard to see, but it's the Colonel. Okay. Oh, they both got money. Look at that. Look at that. I'm making loot. Yo, Ari, the Peace Lovers Attires coffers are going for 7K right now. The pants? Oh, I didn't realize the pants were the important part. But don't you get the full set? Oh, market board, derp. $16K. My perception of this was skewed by our conversation about the coffers. I got a coffer yesterday from the Sky Builders event. Oh, casual coffer. Oh. Which one did I get? I see. I see. That's the wrong. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which one I got. I can't see it. There we go. Oh, I see. I thought for some reason. Aha. Okay, never mind. I forgot there was two different ones. That's loud. You're loud. The pants used to sell for 70K. That's funny. I mean, yeah, I guess as they become more there's been more of them. Okay. Okay, good to know. Now, what was I doing here? Alizé on the Isle of Becco. Alright, time to get schwimmin'. Oh. Yo. Are you okay? Uzushio? If you set a net, you feed a crew. Okay. Yeah, I've had zero luck with the scratch-offs. In Firmament, I've not even seen the symbol for rank 1 prize. And I must have done like 12 or 13 of them. That just sounds like really low odds, considering it's supposed to be like an 8% win chance, or an 8% chance of appearing. But I guess 8% is less than 10%. But there's there's 3 slots on each scratch off that could possibly be it. Like, I don't know, that just sounds like bad odds. Or bad luck with odds. Oh, crystal's this way. Wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, there. Wait, what? Am I crazy? What is going on? Is it above me? Is it in the water? Do I have to dive? I am confused. Okay, thank you, Ghastly. All 8 jobs and got about 1 casual coffer per job. Fair. Now, what are the odds I can make it up this slant? Yeah? Yes. This was the proper slant. There's gotta be an ether current here, right? I mean... Whoa! Oh. Just be calm. 1 health is fine. I think this is the Isle of Becco, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. If only I had just found them before traversing the whole mountain. Oh. Huh? What is this? Oh. There's Lise. Oh. Any aggro down there? Whee! Whoa. Oh, this is weird. No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. I have the strong sense that I've done wrong. Oh no, this is okay. Woof. Phew.
Is that light I see up ahead? We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Oh. I see. It's the Turtle Man's home.
Soroban, what are you
Turtle
doing
peoples.
here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Sorbonne about the situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Sorbonne, here's what's up. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? I need you to understand, I'm deathly afraid of water, so let's just get this over with. That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us yet to craft another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Okay, yeah, I'll tell him about my fear of water.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
That was
We thank you for your hospitality, honoured elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
You see, I'm terrified currently.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
Beast Tribe.
All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are?
These are just Quadas
To
2.0.
join with them.
Change my mind.
So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
Okay.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
Here we go. Here's the juicy part.
But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Sodobon.
These are the Kojin.
Tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
AKA Ninja Turtles, AKA Quad of 2.0.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Yeah, whatever you say, Elise. Could you just get me out of here? Before the roof caves in? Sorobon, tell me what to do. Listen well, Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for the priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of the Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to the Imperial Masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wished to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, we were to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkui carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. Quetch, would you go and find an unkiu, and relieve it of its carapace? Carapace? Carpus. What is even... Carpus is not a word. Carapace. Do take care when killing the unkiu not to damage its carapace too much. Give me the crystal. How's it going today? It's going good, Alameen. Very just like intro to the expansion kind of quests going on right now. They're just kind of like getting me familiar with Stormblood's quirks. How's your day? The whale looks appropriate here. Yeah. The whale goes in and out of appropriateness. Meetings all day, huh? You on lunch? Oh, sounds exciting. Huh, you kidding me? Business meetings, wow. Riveting. This has got to be wrong. This has got to be the wrong thing to do. That's what I tell them. Like, you're paying me to sit through these? Oh man, it's a steal. Alright. I got your shell. Now give me your ritual or whatever. Well, have you the Inkiu Carapace? I do. Take it. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist. Though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Ooh, can I fit my whale through the depths? What's the deal with the doggo adoption? I'm still waiting for my brother to come home. Yeah. So that's gonna be so somewhere around early November. I'll have more to say. Ruby C. We've looked. All that remains is to go west. We can give you some guidance. He is out to sea, yes. Speaking of sea. I'll tell you more when you arrive. Getting ahead of ourselves, we have to carry out the ritual. Let's do it. Yeah, he's out to sea until the end of the month, so... Are you ready to explore? Twists and turns, final ritual. Let's do it, Turtle Man! He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Oh, this is exciting. I want to swim with my whale.
Done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
Is this gonna give me diarrhea? Is that what you're saying?
O kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
Can I not take my whale through? It'll just be me? Well, let's find out.
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Okay.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
But these gills are itching like crazy.
The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have. But first, let us take to the water.
Good one, Alize. Man, I really thought I'd be able to control my
Incredible.
character.
I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Please be seahorses. Please be seahorses. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. We're about to Steve Irwin our way through this.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
I'm a cat, and I'm probably gonna die. Owing to Sorbonne's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Circular portals. Swim towards the surface to exit. You and all your flying mounts have received the ancient blessing. Now you can breathe underwater indefinitely. To dive, you must first be swimming in a body of water that allows diving. Next, you should need to descend with a flying mount. If you're riding a flying mount, you can go from flying to diving by descending into the water at the proper angle. There are special emotes such as water flip that can only be used while underwater. These emotes are indicated by a unique icon. Okay, so since I can't fly in the zone yet, I also can't swim as the whale, I'm assuming they're saying to me. I can? Oh, awesome. So, could I like go like this? Oh! Yay! I am at home. Wow, this is so fitting. It's just what we wanted, Dilamine. We're living a dream. Very nice. Okay, short restroom break, and then we'll get right back into this next section. Okay. Ooh, sound. Alright, we are now at the other village, and let's dive right in. Just kidding, let's go. This must be the Sui no Seto, the Ryan village Soraban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. You may now perform underwater emotes. Okay. If this is Sui no Seto, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. That looks very much like my original character. The Ora I played before changing to the Catman. Leave this place and never return. We shall have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Quetch and Alice. We are looking for the overseer of Sui no Seto, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor should I ever claim to be. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakane no... Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. It's so adorable. His little lantern and its tiny little hand paw. And look, it's wearing a hat to protect from rain. But there is none because we're underwater. Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. I could do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Sui no Seto is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui. We Ryan enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands beneath the waters. They sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So when it was Doma fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so it ever shall be. Forever and ever apart, forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life. How will you suffer none to endanger it? You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Seto home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Oh, it caught up to you, nice. Well, that was a bunch of baloney. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Garabanya is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Let's pick that one. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari,
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Mm.
Not enough. Not nearly enough.
That view, though.
My appetite for your agony is as an abyss.
Gosetsu, stop.
Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
Mm.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff?
They knew what they were doing.
Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oath go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor, poor Lord Kayan. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Pretty bad, now that you bring it up.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
Okay.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, Let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, Brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Oh. This guy.
All the bloody stupid.
Oh. When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
How'd you get into this, pal? Meanwhile, we seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Quetch? Sorbonne sent us here, maybe we could ask him. Right. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time? Mine apologies, I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. Whoop, oh. Dang it. We were wondering if you could have some of your time, I think they said. May I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Oh. Talk about lucky. Dun dun dun! Yeah, I know her. She looks just like the two of you combined. God may be praised, she lives, she lives. We're looking for her too, actually. I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea. She hailed from Suino Seto. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began while she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yanxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune on us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who we only wanted to keep... She just wanted to keep people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no one else would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasanaki no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. UV. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when you next see your daughter, pray tell... When next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Okay, where to now? Down there. Okay. Whale! Oh. Well, there's Lise. Oh, there's Alize, okay. If this is the self-same vessel of which Sorban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Quetch. We're going to need a car to drive us around. To take this slowly, move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Yasenaki no Magatama, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasures and claim it. Are you actually on this quest, Brett? Glimpse of flickering light in the distance. Oh, cool. Hey, what about this? A little closer. Something shimmering. Ah. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Quetch? Well, as a matter of fact, here's a snaggly blue tooth for you. This is it! The Yasenaki no Magatama, exactly as Sorban described. It would seem our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for her assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamitsu at once. Hold on to it for now, Quetch. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. AKA, teleport my booty back to the town. Wait, what? Oh. You are returned, and with the Yasenaki no Magatama, I trust. Snaggletooth for you, too. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells? Are you ready to tell us now? Indeed I am, yes. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Yes. Before this blade, that which is sealed will open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. We're the vault to be attacked. Their response were the vault to be attacked. Their response would be necessity by immediate. Whatever that sentence was. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy, the sign they've been waiting for, without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is a holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great! How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the 3 coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass, and instead delight in your mischief-making. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less, the Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them to make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sui no Seto. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Great. What'd I miss? Alize, tell me what to do with myself. Right then, I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act. Then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. 7? I've got 2. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this. Oh, I see. They're hinting at like a dungeon or something. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right, let's go find that cave. So if there is a dungeon, if anybody would like to run it, that'll be the final thing I'll be doing here on stream today, I assume. We'll see what things look like. There's one. 2 things, but only one is main story. Okay. You know what? I can lower my bars now that I've changed my HUD layout. I can lower this now that I've changed my avatar's position. One sec, dude. I'll get that invite in a sec. Hotbar 1? Which one is this? I don't know. EXP bar, where are you? Oh. I guess it's actually kind of annoying there. Alright, there we go. Oh, parameter bar. Progress bar. Oh, that's better. There's a dungeon for ether currents and the thing you're about to unlock in story. Okay. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the 2 of us get the guard's attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Quetch to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Words. Then it's settled. You 2 will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun? Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Right, come on, Quetch, we've got work to do. Follow Alizé. What's with the music? Oh. That was cool. Oh, there's a... Let me off. Oops. Now what? I guess go up? Oh, this way. The music is kind of funny. Just. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice's alright too. Quetch, Lise, can you hear me? I've found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Party leader. Holy diver. Yeah, sure, Ghastly. Don't die to the Om-Nom Numi. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Oh, that looks like the Snaggletooth. Oh. Wait, is this, I was thinking dungeon, but is it a trial, maybe?
What in the world?
Oh. It's making me motion sick. Please stop spinning. Thank you.
Who hath made us whole?
Alright, giggly guy.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures.
We started, thank you. Please, give us some
great
credit.
Kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful cordial.
Oh. I mean, there was no prayers exactly, but this seems like a primal if I've ever seen one. If I made you whole, it was not my intent. I carried the trinket and you took it off me.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yeah, I didn't say I was very smart.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Survivor? Is he about to host a game of Survivor?
Shelled ones, upon this day your wish shall be granted. curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm.
Mm-hmm.
All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Is this a Greek tragedy?
We are Susano,
Okay.
and in revelry do we rejoice.
And in beating you senseless, do I
That's
endeavor.
a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Elsie looks like she hates the rain.
Please, help me clear a path.
Leave
Leave it to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I'm absolutely glistening. Oh, sweet goodness. Oh, did you start did you start fighting this? I don't think we can yeah. I have a Phoenix down. I'm not sure how it works, but oh, am I dead? Oh, my chocobo is I can't pull up the map. There we go. I'm just gonna run. Yeah. I thought that was weird when we came up to it. I was like, ah, there's a hunt here. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not a part of the plan. Though I'm sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Alphinaud isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear if Sorbonne and his people knew this might happen... No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rises and falls with the whim of a capricious fortune, does it not? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this island. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Quetch, I truly am. But neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Huh? Yes, and I speak fluent Hingin. Come on, there's no point putting this off. I love the fourth wall breaks. Unlock the vault door. Alright, let's not get eaten by the giant snail of doom. Cool. Alright. So whenever you've got this unlocked, dude, I'll queue us up. I'll pick up Ghastly. And last call, anybody else want to come along for, what is... Susano? If it's too close, I can distract it, because we're, yeah. I'm ready to queue in. All good? Cool. Someone in my chat offered to join? Oh. Yes, that's Brett right here. Cool PP. Okay. We can hop in voice if anybody wants. It's available. I'm gonna queue us up. What am I doing? Trial, the pool of tribute. Yes, pool of tribute. Oh, Ari offered too? Did I miss it? Oh, yo, I don't see your chat, Ari. That is so weird. Oh, what? What is this? Yo, that's so weird. I see your chat over there, but not on this screen. I wonder how much chat I've missed. That's so weird. Thank you? Is this the crafting set? Yeah, it's so funny. It took both of you to point that out to me. Now I see the chat over there. Let me pull y'all into the chat here. Move to on-stream chat. Welcome, Ghastly.
Hello.
Push to talk. There. Oh, I push to talk isn't gonna work. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay, cool. You're in chat? Okay. Move to on stream. Move to on stream. Welcome everybody.
Hello. Yeah, I crafted everything but the weapons, because those change.
Appreciate it, man. What do you mean they change?
Well, I mean, like, that whole set I gave you is good for every 80.
Right, that makes sense.
The offhand, you're going to want to get, like, the white scripts 80, and then the main hand, you're going to work on the relic, so there's no use to make that weapon anyway.
Okay, white scripts for the offhand, relic for the main hand.
Yep.
All right, chat. We're defeating this crazy guy. Welcome
We
to
get the
chat.
chocobo stuff now, don't we? So that the event started where we get the certain fights have the little chocobo symbol next to them. Or no, Moogle symbol, sorry.
Oh yeah, the Moogle tomes.
Yeah, the Moogle tome started today. I don't think we get anything for this fight, but...
Let the rebels begin!
Oops. What do the Moogle tomes get you?
You can buy some mounts with them, some glamour gear.
Lots of mounts. So like any of the Beastmen mounts from the original expansion, you can get them without having to do anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, his autos hurt.
Yeah,
Ow.
you're taking a beating.
I have never had autos hurt that bad.
The seas part for we alone.
It's just the normal quality one too.
Oh, tank. Where are my other cooldowns? Oh god, there's one.
The seas part for we alone.
God. Ooh.
And then again. Yeah, I think his auto attacks were like mini tank busters.
Yeah, no, they hurt.
I think that's gonna be the line, right? Why does that guy go over there? Whatever.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
I forgot I'm tanking. I get to do the thing.
Oh yeah.
I get to do the thing. Give me the thing.
I don't remember this fight at all.
Whoa.
I've only done it the one time for the story.
The thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Yeah.
You have to ride something, don't you? I can't remember.
No, I hold the blade.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So I
that's
have
so
to-
cool.
I have to keyboard spam while I do it.
Yeah, wow.
It's an active time maneuver. I don't think I can take it twice. Do I get the debuff in this one? Oh, I can take it twice.
Yeah, one
Can I
person can
go?
do it.
In the extreme, I don't think you can take it twice.
Yeah, I think you have to. I mean, I haven't done it, but I think when I read it, you have to swap.
That's so sick.
I love that. I love doing that.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Yeah, they had a lot of the good like trials in this expansion.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Yeah. Well, I think the story was weaker than Heavensward. I think the like content is really fun.
Yeah, this fight's pretty cool.
Yeah, like I said, then you get this expansion has all the Kiryu, Byaku, Genbu, Suzaku, all those fights. It's a side story though, so.
No time for that.
Yeah, you could probably do that off stream, like that side story portion.
The seas part for we alone.
Well, it's a really good story though. You could always do it after you finish story though.
That's been my thought, is I think I might just want to come back and revisit the cooler, like, side stuff, like, after.
Yeah. There is one side quest in this zone you might want to do because it gives you an Aether Current, but it shows in a dungeon. The one I was mentioning in your chat. It's a fun dungeon though.
Yeah, they do start doing that where they start having dungeons and stuff that aren't part of the story. You have to do separately. Front.
How does the Tank Buster hurt less than the autos?
Earth and stone at our beck and call. Such
Where'd that
ferocity.
Kupipi go? Is he out of range?
I think Kupipi is the one inside of the
Oh.
yeah, the
Never mind.
jail.
Oh, that's right. You gotta figure out which one it is.
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
Okay.
Little shell game.
Yep. Get stay out of the front.
Oh, that one actually is hurt. Okay. Ow.
You could probably let me break.
Good times.
No deaths. Good job.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah, it was a fun fight.
Mm-hmm.
I got to do the thing. Oh, I love doing that thing.
Oh wait, which one is the riding? There's a mechanic where you ride something, isn't there, as a tank? Can't remember which fight it is.
I think it's Raffle?
I'm roughly 1/3 of the way through 4.0. Okay, that's really a really good sign. Because I figured I got 2 weeks for this expansion, 2 weeks for the next expansion.
Got a commendation for some reason.
I got 0. I think I did a great job keeping the butt to the people who needed it.
You're already a mentor though, right?
I am, yeah.
So that, yeah, it doesn't really matter then.
I just have my crown off because yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get. That's the only thing I don't have done to get the main mentor. I have like the crafting mentor, but I'm just missing commendations.
I actually don't have crafting mentor, so I don't have the like general crown. I just have the PvE crown.
Keep from the shellbacks, sir.
Okay, so the general crown is when you have both, right?
I think you have to have both for it. It
That's
used to
what I thought.
be it didn't matter, but when they updated it, it's both.
I guess it makes sense, right? It's like you're a full mentor.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and
Yeah,
strange
I did
tales from deep within.
I did
All
mining and
this
botany at
the
the same
Red
time I love my
cannot
other craft,
ignore.
so it wasn't too bad. But fishing is
Even now, they abandon their
well,
posts
my
and
problem
flock to
is-
the Isle. The
I
Garleans
had
are
all the
powerless
gatherers
to
and
stop them.
crafters At 80, and I did it without collectibles.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wages notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand,
Interesting.
naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that.
Oh, the combat relics?
No.
Oh, I was gonna be like, those aren't easy.
If I said that, I'd be a pure liar. But the crafting ones.
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Or you can actually pay attention, attempt to get 3, so you only need 20 crafts. You never need 20 crafts next to it, though. It ends up being around 24, 25.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hmm.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
Oh, you mean at the FC house?
No, my personal.
Oh, okay.
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will
Hydrate,
strip
Scoot.
them of everything they hold dear.
All right. Well, this is a great place to end the stream off. We've got them on our side, and we're mounting our attack against the Garleans. Oh, yeah, more cutscene.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Yeah, I heard they're making it more of a lottery this time.
Come, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well.
And obviously people who already have houses are going to get priority first.
Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Yeah, I wasn't anywhere to do that.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
Yo.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose?
It's Argantes.
Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord here, be it with your help or with your heads.
Yeah, I have the English voiceover on because, you know, stream.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
They've come to save us!
Banned from offering RP services in our venue. He can help me out there, but he's not allowed to RP.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Ugh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Oh man, are we gonna lose the captain already? I mean...
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Punch him right in the turtle shell.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Suzzolo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yeah. What about it? Just another primal.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Clearly. Get him, Alize.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Okay. Sweet cutscene.
Fair enough.
And I actually have like separate account alts in this game already, so like two of them are logged in right now, so Riley and me. So, they always ask if they see me invite someone. If I'm just I wouldn't like announce I'm inviting myself though. I would just invite myself and not say anything.
Well, thanks for the help, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for coming and helping with the trial.
No problem. Make sure to tip your tank and your white mage.
That's what accommodations are for, but I can't give them to you guys.
I'll accept payment in the form of gil.
I mean, Quedge just saved like $1 million in crafts.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of. I had a bunch of that extra material, so I was like, yeah, might as well just. And it's all signed.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't realize you could sign in this game.
Yeah, look at it, and at the bottom you'll see my name.
Yeah, when you craft something, your name is signed on it.
Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. All right, chat. Well, that's gonna be it for today.
And now you'll have, like, even though you just spent like your points on a level 70 stuff, you'll have it for another craft.
Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. To go from 70 to 80 with.
80, yeah.
Don't you love when you have an entire new set of stuff and you go to do the recommended gear?
It's very satisfying.
Yeah. All right, I'm closing up the stream. Thanks again, everybody. I'm going to pop out of voice chat.
Alrighty.
Okay, yeah, so that's it for today's stream. Thank you all for hanging out. If you're new here, I'm ScottyDeluxe. I stream Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14 with Becky, and tomorrow, roughly 10 a.m. Eastern, with Final Fantasy 14 as I continue to push through Stormblood. We are going to make it to Endwalker. I can feel it. I got a tingle. Although I should probably tell my doctor about that one. What did I do? Did I max my RAM out again? I gotta be more careful. Ooh, that was scary. Am I still alive? Yeah, I am. Oh boy. Anyway, yeah. So see y'all tomorrow. In the meantime, let's see who we got. All right, yeah, we're just gonna close up the stream today. I have stuff to go do. Anyway, so it's been awesome, friends. Thank you so much. Talk to you soon. Discord to stay in touch outside of stream hours, etc., etc. Have a great rest of your day, everybody, and peace. The avatars, they're stuck.